Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How is everyone doing? Today, I wanted to, I don't really have a plan because I like it that way. A lot of the time, if I have like a plan, I'm gonna disappoint myself or someone else, or just stray from it and look like, you know, like I'm not someone who adheres to plans, which I suppose, after everything I just said, is accurate. Anyway, one of the several things I wanted to do today that's a wee bit different is acknowledge that I am working on my first video. And it's not meant to be a collaboration, but I mean, it basically is because Mr. Scum Mage Infa has, along with Kite Tails, has been, and Jack and Revu and Enoch and Memnock and all the Knocks have been kind of pushing me to make my own videos. Like, it was enough for me to get to the point to where I'm actually streaming, but everyone's been pushing me to make videos for a really long time, and Scum, of all people, got tired of waiting and was like, bitch, what do you want to make a video on? And I gave a bunch of ideas for all the videos that I want to make, and Scum like sat me down and made an outline and was like, go. so 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 now I have an outline for the script for my first video, and I'm very far away from releasing the video. I haven't shot any scenes, I haven't recorded any of the script, and I haven't finished the script. But because I started my channel, which now has like 300 or something, it's like 250 subscribers, streaming, I wanted to like give my loyal tiny little group of viewers kind of like a first glimpse at the beginning of my introduction for the script for my new video coming out. So I'm going to tell you what it's about, because I'm going to tell you the title of it, and then you'll know like which stream this video is going to be associated with, because I did talk about this theory kind of just broadly and like off the cuff in one of my streams. So the title is An Act of Selflessness: The Story of Mikola and Centrina. And here's the introduction. In the lands between, before our Tarnished becomes aware of the realm of shadow, Mikola and Centrina were among the most quietly ever-present and mysterious beings we would come to be made aware of. Either from finding their beautiful and sorrowful wilted lilies in the quiet, secreted away places of the world, coming across weapons and incantations whose descriptions make mention of them, or from the precious small amount of dialogue spoken by the likes of Melania and Moog. Though we never get to meet or see either character in the lands between, their influence and the weight of their presence permeates our travels, and the likeness of Mikola can be gazed upon in the form of statues, as well as, of course, a likeness in the roots of the Halig tree. So that's just the beginning of the introduction. The introduction is going to probably have one more paragraph. And I'm working on that and several other chapters based on the outline that Scum Mage Infa made for me. So, oh, and there's Scum now. Hello! I was just telling everyone how you're helping push me along to finally actually make a video. So yeah, so that was my introduction, and now you guys know what it's about. And yeah. So that's going to be my first video, and I'm going to make several others about several other things that I haven't really heard anyone else talk about. But I'm definitely going to lean into my my geology stuff. I'm definitely going to lean into some other things that I either haven't heard anyone else talk about, or I've heard people talk about things and have a lot like to add to it, a lot more to say about it. So yeah, so yeah. What was I wanting to do here? I'm trying to remember. Okay, so this is the right way. I want to go to... I want to do the Volcano Manor quests. And have a gander at the manor whilst I'm present there. Oh. No worries. Yes, thank you, Scum. You're the best. Why are the kitties running amok behind me? Be well behaved, my loves. Be well behaved, my darlings. My babies aren't well behaved. They're little monsters. They were not honored in death. No worries, Mr. Foxhound. Thank you for tuning in. I'm excited too, but I am a bit intimidated because if you didn't know, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and part of the reason I haven't bothered making videos is because I knew that it would be like this tremendous undertaking and that I would be overwhelmed and that I would be kind of horrible and want it to be a certain way, and I want it to be a certain way. I want it to have a certain feel to it, I want it to have a certain sound to it, I like things that are, you know, deep and emotional and moving, and I want my videos to be that way. I don't want my videos to be cliche. Like, I don't want it to be like, what's his face, Vatividya, who's like, you know, something to cry about or whatever his series is. Oh! I just dropped a pill on the floor. But, and that's very important that I retrieve it because kitties. So, one sec, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. And, oh, Juan is here. I left Juan on red. And now he's in my chat. Hi, Juan. I'm such a rude bitch. But yeah, so I want, when you watch my Elden Lore videos, I want it to be obvious why I'm obsessed with this game and why I've been obsessed with this game for as long as I've been obsessed with this game, and make it like clear to the listener how beautiful and emotional and visceral I find this game to be. And look at this random Nicola Lily hiding. So yeah, so to me it's important that it comes off a certain way, and I know that also makes me vulnerable to like completely not being taken seriously, because you know, a lot of people with games and stuff, they'll be like, Jesus, woman, like, why are you about to cry? But if you know the people I hang around, and you know the people who inspire me the most in this section of the internet, then you'll know we all cry. It's like a thing that we do. So, let's catch up on the comments. Oh, hi, Scott Chocolate. Oh, you know exactly what's up with that one. Let's not bring it to the chat, shall we? So Juan and I see things differently politically, but we used to be very close, and we collaborated musically, and we collaborated in a lot of ways, and we share a lot of similar interests, etc., etc. But politically, we're just a little bit different. Kind of like how Scum and I are just a little bit different. Kind of like how Tweaks and I are just a little bit different. And you know me, I'm like super emotional about everything. And I'm also a bitch. And if I hate something that you say, I'll tell you, I hate what you just fucking said. And then I'll like leave you on red and shit like that. So that's what I've done for Juan. So Juan is a victim of mine. Oh my goodness. That skeleton just won't leave me alone. When does it finally go away? What do you mean, Scott, that you're exactly the same as someone else? I feel you on the perfectionist piece. You'll be okay. Most important thing is getting your video out there. Easier said than done, I know. Yes, yes, yes. But I am working on it, and Scum has given me restrictions, darling. Scum has said things like, I won't play with you anymore until you've worked on your video for at least an hour. I'm like, my god, what? Who died and made you, mummy? That was trying to be snarky. Oh, keep trying, Scott. No, it's funny because I'm autistic. Well, that's what I blame it on. It might not be because I'm autistic. I might just take things too literally. It has nothing to do with being autistic, but I think it does have something to do with being autistic. Anyway, because I see things so literally and am autistic, when people make like clever little hee hee ha ha, it frequently goes over my head, or like I take the words at face value and completely misunderstand them. And sometimes it causes a fight between me and Jack. And for those of you who did not know, Jack and I have made up. Yay! I always come with the tea. Have you noticed? Nothing is sacred. Like, don't fuck with me because I will tell everyone everything. Sorry. I can't help it, I'm a nurse. I think it's nurse culture. We're all batches and we come with the tea. If you have ever known anyone who, like, in their adulthood stays in, like, the quote high school unquote mentality, that's nurses. We're all petty batches. You didn't know about the tea? Yeah, I'm fighting with Juan, I'm fighting with Jack, I was fighting with Tweaks, but I'm always fighting with Tweaks. But, made up with Jack. Still haven't directly made up with Juan, but I mean, I think he's used to this by now. Who else am I fighting with? Who else deserves my ire? I'm sure there's someone else. Yes, scum. Pretty much everyone. I'm fighting with pretty much everyone. And they all deserve it. That's true. I'm giving Leda. Even when I'm not trying to, I'm giving Leda. Last of the Needle Knights. Why? Because she fucking killed all the others. I'm giving Mummy Raptor from Jurassic Park. Wait, is Colt here? Yes, I'm always fighting with Colt. He's such a cheeky fucking bugger. Mummy Raptor. We are one. We got over the fighting and then instantly went right back to it. People just make me angry. Just little things that they say and the state of things. When you put those two things together, my tolerance level has completely dissipated, and it's very easy for me to get angry at people. And I think, you know, a lot of it is just because, you know, people see the world differently than I do, which is okay. But sometimes, you know, when people are drawing different conclusions, I never knew there was a Mikola Lily back here. But anyway, now I'm going to come back here every time on every character. But when people see things differently than you, they come to different conclusions, because they seek out different media, because they are in different social circles, the information they get is different. I'm completely going the wrong way. I actually don't care about anything up here at all. Did you see me dodge that bitch? But anyway, when things are that different, I think it's easy to fall into, situations wherein, how do I word this properly? Wherein we kind of live in different realities, because certain choices that you can make mean something different to you than they do to another person. So, for example, voting a certain way, or not voting a certain way, and then you say that, well, I didn't vote that way, but I wanted to, and the only reason I didn't is because this. I'm not going to get too into it because I don't want to, like, I don't want to get too into it. Is that the top of the Halig tree? Scum. That's the top of the Halig tree, darling. A punishment Discord call. What is an MRI? So I'm just thinking that that's an X-ray scan that uses magnets instead of radiation. Look, 'tis the Halig tree. I wonder why they do that. Ah, that's what she said. I wish we could go inside of the windmill. Oh, it's America's Golden Order. Yes, Scott, yes! Scott is also working on a video. Has been for quite a while. And Scott is also talking about things I've never heard anyone else talk about. What's so funny? You mean like why the ladies are laughing? I think they're laughing because they skin people. I think that's what it is. They're like, ha ha ha, we kill people. Which is how I'm starting to feel. I need to move in. I need to come and be part of the windmill village. I thought there was like a misbegotten over here somewhere. That must be at one of the other windmill areas, like maybe up there? Oh well. This is not the way to, the volcano. So I will turn round. Tis this way. One of your videos really blew up, Juan. The one where you're like in a lab coat talking about stuff. Oh, what was bad about it? Everyone go look for the video on Juan's channel that's really big. Yeah, that's the one. Hi, Shikaya. They're being very rude. Oh, they're killing each other. They're killing each other. I wonder why there's a wolf over here by this person in the chair. I wonder if this was a carrion person and that's their carrion wolf. You nearly jumped off the cliff there, Wolfie. Do you think I can lure him over here? And then run up the ladder swiftly enough? Shikaya! Shikashaya, shikakaya. Rukutukabaya, bukabaya. Rikitikadaya, tikadaya. Ru, 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 ru. Oh, you're right there. It's not you meowing, is it? So it must be Baby Kadima. Luck is a big factor.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this. Welcome, all you please. I'm hungry.
Oh, he's hungry. I'll buy this. And I'll buy this for the law. Might buy this for the law too. Is it Baby Kadima? Baby Kadima? Why is she crying? Why is she crying, Baby Kadima? One moment. Okay, I just wanted to check on her because, I mean, I know she has this habit of sitting in the window and just talking to birds and squirrels and people and cats. But, it still, I guess, worries me when I hear her cry and she doesn't come when I call or whatever, so I just wanted to check on her. She's fine. She's in the window talking tea. Aren't you, baby Kadira? I'm gonna skip this diva cow. Baby Gadira, it's okay, honey. Nobody's out there doing anything to you. It's okay, baby Gadira. What's wrong? What's wrong, baby? What do you need? Hi. Is the world disappointing you, my love? Me too, my darling. Me too. Oh yeah, I don't even have TikTok. That's a whole other thing. What is this? Oh. I didn't know you could find Alexander jar up here.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished.
You see what she said there with that
Have
line?
you ever harbored doubts about the burden
I
of
think
grace
that
and the
line
dogmatic
is really
ramblings of the
meta.
fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
I think that line is meant to signify that she is somehow weirdly aware that you've been here before. Boomer Mage Infa. Granny Infa.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you. The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key.
Who are you? And what in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that. This blasphemous path leads before you can...
Hello again. Brave Tarnished, do you remember me? I am pleased that we meet again under Lady Tanith's guidance. May...
I was going the wrong way. Oh, oh. Kate, you should make a lore theory video. I've listened to some of your streams. You have good ideas. Oh, thank you. I actually started this stream talking about that because Scum has forced me on the path to my first video. He's caged me in with a whole outline and everything. It wasn't meant to be a collaboration, but it may as well be now. Because he's done half the work for me, darling. Alright, so now I go back to Volcano Manor. And thank you, Silva. I really appreciate you saying that. Because I think, like, my streams tend to get anywhere between, like, 60, 70, or 100 views or so. So I know, like, people are looking at them. And from my analytics, it looks like people are watching them as well. Like, watching them through. But not a lot of people are engaging. It's really just, like, you know, my friends that are engaging. So I really don't know what people think about my theories outside of my friends who are very supportive. So I appreciate that. And I'm opening a bag of goldfish because I want to snack. So this guy's voice is really interesting. He sounds really old.
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor.
I can't because I'm playing vanilla at the moment, Scum. But I do plan on doing some free cam streams.
So, you've blooded your sword in the... Then I shall introduce banal. Recusants have. Why not add some? You've come to understand. To take power. The recusants. To raise the flag. We recusants. All you can do is... Well...
Okay. Do I talk to Tanith again, or do I sit at the graves? How do I get another letter? think I have to sit
Did you
at the
read
grace.
the letter left for? That is the task. You will be compensated if you are loath, but you must leave this. This is a war. We have no place for them.
I just saw a shadow in this hallway. Did you see that? There was a shadow. Okay, so I've already done that. What do you do once you've done
You're
that?
still alive.
Have you any something? Oh, fine. It just isn't possible. Sometimes, sometimes like breathing or slither.
Lowly vanilla.
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is
Fully
your reward,
fledged.
as promised.
Ah, magma shot.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant true, and a
So now the letter should show up? Yes. And this one... it's an Altus Plateau. Oh no, Scott, that's miserable. Scum. Oh, that was too easy. Poor guy. He got ruined. A toxic spiral. Who Krapus is vile? Wait a second. So was that Krapus that I just killed? Or was that just someone who had his vial? Read the letter. Riley the idol. And eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. A ritual implement used by Round Table Hold assassins. There was a time when Tarnished, who had strayed from guidance, feared nothing more than utter silence, because these buggers were killing them. Interesting. Alright then, so now back to Lady Tannis. That is the hardest part. Oh my god, I'm struggling. The goldfish are good. Yummy.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward.
Usual reward.
Take it.
How usual?
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with
Hi,
grace,
Tommy.
but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means
Oh my
heresy.
goodness, blah blah
We
blah.
at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path,
She is
one day the
yapping.
Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this heroic, it cannot come.
Okay, good. Thank God. Shut up, woman. The red letter. Ooh. How slutty. Juno Harslow, Knight of Blood. He can be found at the mountaintops of the Giants. Find the red mark for the exact location. Oh, I know where he is. I think, hold on, let me look. He's right there. So then I have to maybe start right here. And then I go down that way and then that way. Yeah. No, Silver Mooney, absolutely not. Not with the basement Barbie as your profile pic you want. I'm Mikola's #1 fan. Me. Oh god, are there 3 beta fish in this room? Scum, Silver, and I are about to come to blows. I'm Mikola's favorite. No, I'm Mikola's favorite. Wow, scum. Get bent, bitch. Mikola is mine and mine alone. Look at all of this rabble. Don't clump me in with someone else, mage. Scum, mage, infa. How dare you, how dare you, how dare you. My loyalty to Mikola stands alone, unblemished. Unblemished by the likes of you. Incomparable. You cannot hope to meet my level of loyalty, scum. Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind. Yeah, scum. You came. Weird, I don't see her over hour-long assault on the non-believers. I'm fairly certain I have like an 8-hour long stream in which I talk about it, so get bent once again. If I remember correctly, this fight is also much harder than the other ones. Oh, he gestured to me. Die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, alright. Bastard. Good night, scum. And good morning, cult. My dear. Okay, yeah, I did it. I bloody well did it. Okay, so now that I've done all of that, which would you guys prefer to see? Would you prefer to see me continue to like, I don't know, invade people and do stuff in vanilla, like quests and help people in, you know, PvE and stuff like that? Would you prefer to see that, or would you prefer to hear lore and see me free cam stuff? Which would you prefer? Explore. Okay, so one person says explore. Lore and free cam would be fun.
I see that you. This
Okay,
is your
as soon as I'm done with this, we'll do that then. Yay,
Perhaps you
take
are
his
ready.
cameo.
Our Lord will no doubt welcome you.
I keep seeing a shadow. Do you guys see that? I keep seeing a shadow.
I see. Well, I cannot make you take the leap.
Oh, I know
but
you
do
can't.
know this. To follow the path of valor, an audience with our Lord is essential. In order to defy this debasement and rise up against the Erd Tree, like a true recusant of the Volcano Manor.
So basically what she's saying is, I'm not a true recusant. Okay. BRB. Love bottoming. Scum, don't go anywhere just yet because I need your help. I need your help setting up the thingamabobby. Okay, so first I open this. Scum, don't go anywhere. I need you. How do I don't even remember how to open the free cam mod. IGCS. Yes, bitch. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I clicked on that. It's already going to Elden Ring, so then I do inject. What do I inject? What file do I look up? What do I do here? Scum, help me! Elden Ring at the top. Oh, camera tool at the bottom. Camera tool at the bottom. So when I click the thingamabobby to search for it, there's a million options and none of them are the cam. So I'm kind of stuck just a wee bit. Hold on, let me go here. It's not there. To documents. Yep, there it is. Okay. Hooray. Okay, we'll find out if it works in just a second. I'll bring my my gravity knight around. Okay. Let me switch my stream back to Elden Ring. Alright, everyone. Are you ready for this? See if it works the way it's meant to. It works. And we can have a look at things. Yay! From a new perspective, which is really fun. Thank you very much for showing this to me, Scum, because I can't wait to have a look at so many different things. And I think this will actually really help me with telling my geological lore that I've been wanting to tell. And look how close we get to look at our characters. My gravity knight. I think this color of hair, by the way, is really significant. And Quayline has this color of hair, and the Nox ladies sitting in the chairs have this color of hair, and there's several other characters like Leda, for example, who are giving Newman, and they have this color hair. And yeah, it would be really cool if it were just a feature of the game. But alas, it is not. However, there are some things that I really want to see up close, and this is going to go into the geology lore, but first I'm just going to have like a sweeping look around at things that I've always wanted like a closer look at, starting with here. How fun! I wish I could kind of illuminate things a little bit. Look at that root system. So I can change the speed of the camera, but I kind of don't want to. Because I'll be changing it like constantly if I do, and I don't want to get stuck on a setting I don't really like. What I really wish I could do is float my characters up here so that when we look at stuff we can illuminate it a bit. But I mean, this stuff is so cool. It's amazing to think about the time period, like the height of abundance, when Marika's rule was still a good thing before things had collapsed and everyone saw her, you know, as the bestower of sap and life and grace. I'll take a close look at these roots here. Don't see any people. Oh hey, look at that. There's all that symbology from Faramazula. Did you see this, scum? They can make free cam a light stone or whatever they're called. Oh. Yeah. But look at that, scum. It's the weird bird person who eats of the fruit and becomes a lamprey. Or like a dead person thing. Or like, you know, the death squid face people. Death Cthulhu. But yeah, fascinating stuff. I love this. I love that they hid that way in that tiny little section. but it's really plain to see. Oh, wow. Look at that. You can see all the way up. Is this it again? It is. And what are these? Are these hands? What is that? I don't know what that is, but it's interesting. Also, if you guys hear weird noises in the background, there's someone doing like maintenance work next door. And I can hear like this weird booming through the ground and feel it. So there's a weirdness going on. And just FYI, this is really cool. Okay, I'm gonna just hit the button again, and I'm gonna go out here. Definitely want to have a closer look at stuff, but there's some other things I want to look at first. I wonder if my character's going to be safe here. Wow. Okay, so down there is where you go up to those caves and everything. You start going through the mountain mine in the mountain, and there's all the those little fuckers. What are they called? What are those little fuckers called? Hi, Revu. Yeah, sorry, I said symbolism, symbology, whatever. What I meant to say was reliefs, actually. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad that Colt is here to correct my every word. I'm so glad that Colt and Scum are here to make me look as stupid as is possible. But yeah, this is so interesting. So definitely Rao ruins. But it's just, you know, my whole house is vibrating. And it's really unnerving, actually. So I'm just going to peek out the window to be like one of those annoying ladies who peeks out the window because obviously you're bothering her. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, I made sure I gave them a good, like, narrow eye look, and they're like, oh, fucking, the bitch next door is mad. I'm sure they'll just get louder now. But anyway. Yeah, I think they are, like, tearing out a wall. I think there was, like, some, dry rot or something, and they're tearing that out. Okay, so this is basically just the place where you go. Okay, so then the stuff that's actually interesting me is actually not over here. But do you see the way the cliff face has those striations that I was telling you guys about? These are called tectonic joints, or like geological joints. Normally you'll see this kind of formation because of volcanic activity. However, because of the way this looks, it doesn't have that, like, telltale sort of hexagonal shape to it. Instead, it's just like these square joints that really look like the rock was just suddenly thrust upward or downward. And because it's kind of everywhere, it looks to me like this rock down here was thrust downward, or this was thrust upward, but I'm kind of thinking that this was thrust downward. And it kind of, like, if you look at the map, it's kind of all this way. I think the only thing that's natural here still to, like, the way the world used to be is literally Altus Plateau. I think everything else has been, especially down this way, has been thrust downward. And much of it is underwater now that probably did not used to be underwater. The reason why I think this, here, let me show you some other stuff, is because, like, do you see this up here as well? This up here where we're looking is this area up here. It has the same striations, very unnatural. Rock doesn't look that way in real life. You don't see plateaus that look like that unless there's, like, volcanic activity, which means, like, the volcano is up there and there's magma, like, coming down. But that's not the case. So I think what's happening shut up, Juan. Go away. Revu, ban Juan, ban Colt, ban, Scum. Ban everyone! I'm joking, don't ban anyone. But put those people on a list. Okay, what's happening is Elden Ring is a progressive rock game. LOL. You know what? I have a feeling that that, you know, I could be wrong about everything. And that, you know, the people that made this game aren't geologists. And so they're not trying to make, you know, every rock striation represent a story. But we know so much about the way George likes to do storytelling. And the reason why I think this is significant is because if you've ever read George R.R. Martin. Anything from like A Song of Ice and Fire or anything else that he does. You will know that George frequently has someone in the story who represents the power of nature. And those people actually go through the world and like manipulate continents and other things like that. For example, the Children of the Forest in A Song of Ice and Fire, they shatter this natural land bridge, basically. They kind of shatter it so that nobody can like cross over and like fuck with them anymore, because it's the first men or whatever. They got tired of the first men coming over and fucking with them, so they like shattered a whole land bridge, like a, what do you call it? A fucking thing with a fucking guy. They did that. And then, yeah, so there's frequently land manipulation in the way George tells stories. And we know that there was land manipulation in this game because we have, for example, the Deeproot Depths. And we know that the Deeproot Depths is like the root of the Erd Tree, right? And we know that this city, which has the Nox makeup and everything like that, was in roughly this area. And if you look at like the difference between this area and this area, you see that the city was set up in different districts. You can see it even on the map because these guys have terracotta roofing, these guys have golden roofing. These guys were a sect of people who worshipped the stars and the night sky, and they were trying to create their own lord, and they were cast down by the greater will for it, right? So we know all that from lore. And we also know, like, they are literally directly underneath where they would have been. And the reason why this all makes sense is because there's a road here, a big major road that looks like, you know, they ship supplies here and everything. And a big giant gate for them to open up to come further into the city, and there's nothing there, which does not make any sense unless, of course, at one time it was an operable road, and at one time there was something here. So we know 100% there is land manipulation. And then we look at other places in the world, and we have, you know, the people underground building methods by which they can come back up to the surface. So here we have, I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. The Nox have a little lift that brings them up to the Moonlight Altar. They have another one here. There's another one in Caelid. And these are all kind of hidden away so that, like, the Queen and the Golden Order maybe don't know about it. So, and then the other thing that makes land manipulation really obvious is, number one, Farum Azula in a storm in the sky obviously at one point was connected to the rest of the world. We know that because it shares so many reliefs, it shares so much symbology, it shares so much of that. Yes, I can do that. You mean like right here? And swap underground? Like that? On the map? Or do you mean like in-game with the free cam? But yeah, so that's a thing. So and then lastly, I really feel like this bay area doesn't make sense geologically. Like, there is nowhere in the world is there a big giant bay area with a waterfall separating it from the rest of the ocean. That's not how water works. It doesn't work that way. Yes, I've forever been onto something. Not to mention that full enemies have sorceries and warrior abilities that have to do with land manipulation. Yes. Thank you, Revu. I appreciate you supporting my little theory here. But I really do think that, for example, if you look at here in Liurnia, this giant bridge that's so high up in the air, and they're calling this the land of the lakes, but it's really a land of a super shallow marsh. Where did all that water go? Obviously, this area used to be a giant lake that was quite deep, but the water went somewhere. Why did the water go somewhere? I think it went to Ainsel River down below and to this bay. And so all this water is drained. There's still water there, but nowhere near quite as much. And so because of that, they built on the lake bed. That's why this town is sinking into it, because you can't build on silt, because it simply isn't, it doesn't have the structural integrity to, I don't know, hold up buildings. So your foundation is eventually going to start sliding underneath the silt. So all of this, but what I'm trying to show you now is the way that these striations makes it obvious that there was this kind of manipulation. Is there a dragon? I'm very scared of dragons. But I don't think there's a dragon. Like this is so obvious to me that there's some fuckery going on. And do you see like this big thing here? This is where like a piece of rock fell off and just hit the ground. And you can see these are everywhere in the area. Like a piece of, like a, I think I said this in the stream last time I was talking about that. It's like a piece of rock turd that got pushed out and just flopped over. Let's see. Oh, you mean like Rhea Lucaria. So Rhea Lucaria is the one that's over the Lake of Rot. The Lake of Rot is like right here. Right underneath Rhea Lucaria. And if you look above the Lake of Rot, you'll see tons and tons and tons of giant blue glintstones. But anyway, let's have a look here. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. See all this? This is like Earth. The structural integrity of the Earth just doesn't allow for this kind of shit. And I know that there is a volcano up here. That's Volcano Manor up there. But do you see the way these joints, like, look at that. There's nothing underneath that. The earth on which Volcano Manor rests is not structurally sound. It should fall apart. And I think I am still going. It's just very slow, so you can't tell. Scum says that I need to get used to switching up the speeds, so I'm gonna do that really quick. Give me 1 sec. I think it's under configuration. Here. No, adjust it a wee bit more, because it really is just very slow. Okay, that's better. I can tell I'm moving now. Yeah, that's much better. So yeah, like looking at all of this doesn't make any sense. And I think that most people will look at this and just think, you know, oh, it's a fantasy world, it's a video game, la la la. This down here is not connected to what's above. How is what's above staying there? Look at this. I think even this is not connected. Is this floating? Look how very little of it is actually fused to the main rock structure. It's all fragmented and weird. Like this does not make geological sense at all. The only way that this could make sense is if the game developers are trying to tell us that the map is not natural, that something happened to the entire map, a giant cataclysmic geological alteration, the manner of which we can barely fathom. But looking at the evidence of it, it's tremendous. It's like so I keep saying volcanic. This is where, and I'm going to make a video on this, but this is where one of Tarnished Archaeologist's videos starts to match up very closely with what I'm showing you guys with the land structure, because he's talking about a theory in which all of this land area, all of this stuff that doesn't make sense, the reason why it looks like volcanic striations is because all of this was liquid magma at one point. And that's why those giant ships made of stone are like inside of the earth, like underneath the earth and stuff. Not because they were there for so long that like the earth covered it like they're fossils, but because the earth itself was liquid and they like were moved through it. Let me see. It's fantasy, so it doesn't need an explanation. It's such a bad argument. Thank you, Pastor of Muppets. I appreciate that. And hi, Solar Bray. I think these things happened during the shattering, and that's quite possible. It's quite possible indeed. But if you look at the map, though, the map doesn't reflect at all of these striations. It really just looks like, you know, that's just the way the rock looks. So the map doesn't really look anything like all these joints, which, like I said, indicate either volcanism or like the earth rubbed up against other bits of earth. So on the molecular level, whatever the rock is comprised of, when it breaks down in certain shapes. Have you guys ever seen bismuth? Bismuth is a really good way of like getting this across, because bismuth is a kind of metal that crystallizes, and lots of different kinds of metal crystallize. Like, for example, gold crystallizes as well, but the crystals are just so small that you can't discern that they are crystals. So I'm going to show you a thing. Sorry, I was interested in buying a piccolo. I'm a nerd, okay? I play the flute. And I wanted a new piccolo. And don't look at all the political stuff that I watch either. Good lord. Hold on, let me turn my stream off for just a second. There we go. Okay, let's see. I will look for bismuth. So, the really cool thing about bismuth is it shows you on a much more clear scale the way that rocks and crystals and metals,
And Allah will
which are
ask
crystals,
on the day of judgment,
crystallize.
who did this to you?
So I want you to just have a look.
In this video, I'll be showing how to take ingots of solid bismuth, which can be purchased online, and use them for a
So
good
you
crucible.
see-
I suggest using a pan.
You see he's literally melting down these bismuth ingots in what he called a crucible, which is just a pan and heat. And as you can see, there's imperfections in the liquid metal because we're melting down, you know, ingots of metal which have a crust. So right now he is slowly cooling it. So slowly over time, the bismuth is going to start crystallizing again. Well, it crystallizes in these little square shapes. That's natural for bismuth. Nearly every single kind of mineral, yes, I did say crucible, and that's very important. Nearly every single kind of mineral on the, on the molecular level breaks down in a particular kind of shape similar to this. It's either, most of the time it's either like hexagonal or trapezoidal or kind of round, whatever, but nearly every kind of mineral breaks down in a particular shape like this. And it influences the behavior of minerals even on the grander scale. So for example, in game, when we're looking at all of these striations here, which are all these angular square joints, that, like I said, there could be two explanations. Because it's not hold on, let me scroll up so I don't say it incorrectly and get corrected by some wanker. Hexagonal, because it's not hexagonal and it's more kind of rectangular in shape. I would say that it's not due to cooling magma, because most of the time lava rock or magma, when it cools in that hexagonal shape. Do you know what the crucible is? I think it's the lands between itself. It could be. I think the crucible is a concept more than it is a particular place, because I think people have tried to recreate the crucible. And the crucible is, quote, where all life was melded together. And so I think if we look at some of the most ancient forms of life in the world, and we see like what they were comprised of and what things were growing off of them and all that other kind of stuff, I think the crucible is more of a concept that can be recreated, but where life all melds together. But anyway, so having said all of that, it just makes it very clear to me that this is unnaturally manipulated, and where these rocks were thrust upward or downward and they scraped against other rock, and the end result is, because of the way the rock breaks down into squares and hexagonal shapes and stuff like that. Hexagonal, sorry, shut up, one. Fuck you, one. because of that, we're seeing the way the rock is formed, not necessarily because it's cooling liquid hot magma, which is why it looks like this, which is why there's so many of them just fallen over everywhere in Liurnia. But we don't see these kinds of rock shapes anywhere else. This is like a Liurnia thing. You don't see it here, you don't see it here, you don't see it anywhere else. So I think a particular thing is going on here with Liurnia. Okay, I'm going to try and avoid asking questions right now that impedes your train of thought. I'm way more interested in what you're saying right now, Kate. Oh no, you can ask questions, Revu, it's fine. One is Juna. Juna is One. One is his actual name. I'm friends with him outside of the internet. I know him better than I know all of the rest of you. I could put him in a headlock and shove his face in a toilet and flush it. Also, it's hexagonal. Like you were saying it. See, I fucking... One, I hate you! Someone ban One. Ban him eternally. Then go to his channel and report him for harassment. So yeah, so anyway. Yeah. Okay, so what else do we want to have a good look at? Somebody said something about the Lake of Rot. Is that what you want to look at, Colts? Because I'm not even there. Solar Bray. Do you feel like playing with me, Solar Bray? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be Colt for a minute. You guys want to see what Colt does all day long? This is all he does when he plays. Hold on, let me find. Do I not have a single torch? Okay, I have one. This is what Colt does all day long. That's what he does. And then he goes,
Hey! Hey!
okay, anyway, do you want to play with me, Solibre? Solibre! Solibre! Oh, look at the tortoise. Okay, that is a yes. Solibre wants to play with me. Let's go. So, he wants me to open the Lake of Rot. So, let's go to Noxtella Waterfall Basin. Let's go there. Yes, I watched that whole video, by the way. I watched it while I was lying down and, like, trying to fall asleep. It was my ASMR. Yeah, no, the Trina torch is the one that you wave, and the other torch you just hold it, right? Yes. Or the other way around. I don't know. I had both torches. And I will open my world. And because I'm in Seamless now, Solar Brain, then the password is Scummage. SCUMMAGE. All lowercase. No, you didn't. You just didn't speak because I could hear your controller tapping the whole time. You just never said anything. I could hear every button you were pressing. It was like this. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. It's dog. Dog. Yeah, and you stayed quiet the whole time. You didn't clear your throat. You didn't cough. You didn't sneeze. You didn't laugh. You didn't say anything. You were just silent the whole time. But I could hear your controller. Didn't say shit. And I'm glad, because you probably would have said something that would make me angry. Then I'd have to troll you in the comments section. I love these eggs. They're so hard. Egg. My beloved egg. My beloved. Come. I will hold thee. Thee shall be reborn forever and ever. You guys don't understand how much lore is in what she's saying. And yes, that's the correct password. Are you eating eggs right now? Egg. How do you guys like your eggs? Post it in the chat. Actually, I can't make polls yet, can I? Or just make a poll and say, how do you like your eggs? Egg. What is this face? I don't know, but it's purple. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I'll go for a walk outside now. The sunshine's heading my way. So libre, so libre, so libre. Firm outer yolk with gooey inner. Shaken, not stirred. When I was younger, I would only eat scrambled eggs. I was one of those kids. I'm autistic, so don't judge me too hard, but I would only eat scrambled eggs. It wasn't until I grew up a bit and could look past the texture of things that I discovered the gloriousness that is eggs sunny side up. So, like through most of my 20s, eggs sunny side up is my favorite thing ever. But now I kind of like eggs in so many different ways that it really just depends on my mood or like what I'm having. Yeah, I would kind of do that as well. Because sometimes I got tired of like putting them in a bowl and like mixing them there, and that, you know, it would be even more dishes to do. So I was just like, fuck it, just break them in the pan with the butter and then scramble them in the pan like that. Oh, hi, So Libre. So Libre. Say hello to my Gravity Knight. Okay. I think we have to fight Blythe. I don't know. I don't know if Blythe is here or not. But I know there's these death basilisks. They're terrible. I hate them. And then we have to go through the rot, and I don't think I have, I don't think this character has, like, a remedy for the rot. Okay, so no Blythe. I've chosen the worst character ever to come to this area. Oops. Thank God you're right behind me. You need Zwei with gravity spiral. Oh, you mean this? I like it on this. Let me see how many bonuses I have. I have 7. Yay! Actually, little bastards. Okay, so we have to run over there. You know what? I do have a talisman, and I do have, I think, just enough faith to cast it, and I do have that spell. Actually, maybe I don't have enough faith to cast it. But I was like, I'm too fucking lazy, actually. Let me look and see. Yeah, I have it, can't use it, don't have enough faith. But that's fine, I don't really need it. Yeah, I really could do all that. Don't care, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just said, I don't care. Okay, you ready? Here we go! This guy's so cool. And why is he here? Very interesting guy. Let's have a look, shall we? Can I back up a little bit? Thank you. Look at his hair. Really cool looking. He's a fucking elf. And the metal, like, silver struck through his skin. It really does look like shiny silver. Really cool. And then his skin with the weird scaly texture. While we're in this camera mode, yeah, if you look just up here, I'm fairly certain just up there is where Raya Lucaria is, up here. And these glintstones are so pretty. Look at them. What happened? Why is there a golden seed? Did someone die? Well, we invaded and they died. But anyway, yeah, interesting stuff. What I want to look at is what's up there. What is up there? What is that? Felden John. That's very cool. Is there just nothing up here? Yeah, looks like nothing. Wow. Creepy. Alright. Oh, weird. Where did the ulcerated tree spirit come from? Dear. So libre. Alright, so gonna run. I think this is survivable, don't you? Ooh. Yay, regen. Oh, this ulcerated tree spirit. I wonder, how and why that happened. This area is really cool too, with all of the reliefs. Can't really see anything too clearly, but here you can. And this is all the stuff that you see And Moog's palace just bigger. It's so hard to see very well. Especially because it seems like the surface of the rock has been rotted away to some extent. Fascinating stuff, So Libre. So Libre, everyone. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
We did it! I don't know why the rot dagger scorpion stinger is down here and why it has wolf pommel. Shadow of an Empyrean? Did an Empyrean kill the rock god? Or was the rock god an Empyrean like Melania? I have a theory on that I think most people who hear it won't like it. But it's complicated and it's big and it's long and it has like a lot of parts to it. So I will tell you what the theory is, but you have to wait till I'm not fighting the boss, because I'll lose my train of thought. And it's big, and its scope is grand, and it's one of the main questions of the game. So we hear in the lore that there was a blue fairy who taught Melania how to sword fight, and that also defeated the rock god and hid the god of rot, sealed the god of rot away. So we know that the god of rot is not dead. When we play the DLC, we see that the abyssal serpent, who I believe is a kind of god, is sealed away inside of Mesmer via Marika's eye. A seal of Marika's eye, which, do I have any? I don't have a single one on this character. But, and they look just like the talismans, which is, you know, there's two Sword Seal, Scar Seal, and then Radican Sword Seal, Scar Seal. So they have seals and they use them, and they're like a barrier. And we watch as Mesmer takes the seal out of his eye and breaks it. And when he breaks the seal, it's like breaking a spell. And the abyssal serpent, shorn of light, comes out of him. I think that the god of rot, in the very same way that the abyssal serpent is locked away inside of Mesmer, I think that the god of rot is locked away inside of Melania. And that's why she's cursed, quote unquote, this way. And another thing that leads me to think that is that when you look at the description of the Starseal Sourceal, or Marika's Starseal, I think it is, it talks about how being a god is like not the duty of a god is not unlike a curse. I think there's a reason for them wording it that way. And the theory extends beyond just these two characters. It does extend to other characters as well, in other ways. But like I said, you'll have to wait, because I think it's all connected to like the Elden Ring itself and having runes of everything. Because if you look at the rune of Melania's, why would Melania's Great Arc just happen to have like rock iconography in it? Unless it had something to do with her to begin with. So, and I don't think it did, except that I think that Melania is part of America. And so is the Elden Ring, right? And we learn that, sorry, I can't focus. We learn that when Marika shatters the Elden Ring, she and Radagon start shattering as well, right? And Colt, shut up and go away. I henceforth ban you from this kingdom. No, I'm just kidding. But what was I saying? I hate when you ask me questions and then you distract me, Colt. Anyway, so when Marika starts to destroy the Elden Ring, she and Radagon both start shattering, which I think is telling that, like, literally the Elden Ring is a part of her. It may not have always been a part of her, but it's a part of her now. She's inextricably linked to the Elden Ring. And so every time she takes an aspect of the Elden Ring out of it via these great runes, she's also taking an aspect of herself out. I don't think that any of the demigod children, quote unquote, are literally children who were born. I think that they are pieces of Marika that she took out of herself because she was trying to take them out of the Elden Ring. If all things were once melded together, and the Elden Ring is a representation of all things being melded together, and you have an Elden Ring of this and an Elden Ring of that, and a great rune of this and a great rune of that and a great rune of this, and they all come together to make the Elden Ring, it makes sense to me that there would be a great rune of rot, and she would hide it away inside of Melania, and that would be the quote god of rot, and then there would be a great rune of unbirthing, and that she would hide that away somewhere, and a great rune of this and a great rune of that, and she hides these runes away everywhere. And the omen curse, quote unquote, I don't think it is a curse, but it just like in the talisman where it says like the role of a god, blah blah blah, not unlike a curse. I think it all fits together. I think it's all linked, and I think that's what it is, and that's the answer to your question. Yes, Colt. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Tolibay. I'm eating goldfish. They're really good. Yes, Soda Bray. 100%. So you guys are pretty much on the same page with me. I figured when I started talking about this stuff that everyone would hate it because I ran it by Jack, I ran it by Scum, I ran it by several others, and they just kind of, you know, I don't know, didn't seem too impressed with it. But to me, that's like the inner core of the story. To have uncovered that is like a really big deal. So I thought because they didn't seem too impressed that maybe nobody would really like this theory very much. Yes. Exactly, Colt. So you subscribe to my theory? You think I'm the queen and I know everything? Thank you. Thank you. I think we can't go further. Because I haven't done Ronnie's quest on this character. And that's fine. The point was to have a good look around. Which I believe we have done. All these particles in the sky, do you think they're really there? They look like they are. There are dust particles that are definitely in the sky. But I feel like as I draw nearer to these, they disappear. They do, they disappear. Like, we can't go inside this nebula either, I don't think. It'll just disappear as we draw nearer. How disappointing! What happens if we do this? Will an invader come? Oh, I'm out of juice. Let's have a sit, shall we? Yes, it's the stolen sky. Let's not go that far. What do you mean? I have big Mulaney theories that make up my outlook on what the demigod children are, and there will be a video. Nice review. Let's not go that far. What do you mean, Colt? Like that I'm the queen and I know everything? Ghostwriter. I noticed that too. But my character's been around since before I knew you, so I'm not copying you, I swear. Yeah. That is correct, Colt. So you don't agree with me, Revu? You hate my theory? Revu hates my theory and he's gonna unsubscribe. Alright, let's see. Where to now? I guess I've never been to the Volcano Manor on this character. Ooh, I've never been to the Halig tree either on this character. But Kate is queen. No, Kate is queen and she knows everything and we know nothing in it. I just... No, Reeve, you know tons of things and that's why I'm always deferring to you. What do you think, Solar Brave? Do you want to do Volcano Manor and all those little assassin quests, or do you want to do Halig Tree? Hi, Efrain. Long time no see. Why is Colt making that face? Efrain. Just nice to see you. What reference? I'm so confused. Magma Mansion. Okay. Let's do it then. We have to start... My goodness, darling. We have to start here. Actually, we can start here. Windmill Village. Hello. Yeah, I didn't see Queen of Garbage comment anywhere. Someone must have deleted it. Because it was too rude. Alright then, so now we go this way, thither. Oh, she has a little lantern. Oh. Oh, did I? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh, Queen of Garbage here. Queen of Garbage. I love Princess Bride. By the way, in my Discord, we have movie nights and stuff, and we just recently watched The Princess Bride. That was one of the films we. Why am I getting lost? Is it not this way? Let me look at the map. Which way? Oh, it is up here. Alright, okay. But yeah, we just recently watched The Princess Bride, and it was so good. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. He's the best. He's the best character in the series. It's not a series, it's a film. And he's the best. There we go. Why am I getting so confused? Why was this so hard to find? Shut up, Colt. I don't have to have a good sense of direction. Other people are supposed to be driving me. like this, you see. Like that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I turned in circles because I was trying to read chat. Sorry about that. Poor Solar Bray. Run, Solar Bray, run! So good you made it. How scary though, you did take damage there. For a second. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? When I said people are supposed to be driving me around? Wait, what's happening? If Inigo Montoya has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Inigo Montoya has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Inigo Montoya has no fans, then that means I am no longer on Earth. What the fuck? Oh, I suppose I should get this grapes. You guys are gonna make me run off a cliff because I keep looking at the chat trying to sort out what the fuck you guys are talking about. Here. Run, Solar Bray! We did it. Ooh, that's another thingy-my-bobby, another reference.
Welcome, dear customer.
Next
Well,
customer.
please, I'm hungry.
Oh my gosh. Now he can eat. I wonder where he goes to buy food. A wretched and unending war with no glory. Is there glory in the wretched unending war of Mesmes? Does it not remind her of something? Oh, okay. That's fine, I don't care. Oh, Pan's Labyrinth song. Let me see if I can remember how it goes. I used to sing it all the time. I'd have to hear it for a second. I don't remember how it goes. The moment I hear it, I'll remember it though.
In 3 weeks, and your life rights are the last thing we need, so...
I'm gonna stop you right.
Oh, I already remember it. Just from those chords, I remember it now. Oh, Solar Bray has fallen asleep. And I didn't even start singing yet. Are we fighting this? Yes, we are. Oh. When is it gonna stop? When is it gonna stop? The fuck was that? Good. My goodness. He's such a bastard. You know what? Let's see if we can get him with this. That was a struggle. Is it called full grown? Full grown lava. Thank you, Celebre. And now we go this way. Thither. Oh wait, there's something here, isn't there? There is a star of FP. Did I remember the wrong way? Yeah. Wrong spot. Look how beautiful it looks. Look, so libre. So libre! Oh! Oh, rude. Oh, it's celebrate hunting? Come, Soda Day. Yes, the film. She won't speak to me. Wretched, wretched cunt. Let's see. Oh, I can level. What really needs it? I guess I should get my mind up to 45. Should get my strength up, my dex. I think I want my endurance to 60, so okay. Okay, let's see if she speaks to me now. Say something.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without
I said again.
invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished.
Taste.
Have you ever harbored doubts?
Yeah, it
About
was
the
good.
burden of
It was very
grace and the
sad.
dogmatic ramblings
And it
of the
had like
fingers?
Spanish
If you
witchcraft in it.
Why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us? Rise with us against the Erd Tree. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
A drawing room key. Okay, now So Libre. So Libre! Now we go do assassinations, but first... This place is so beautiful. Like, what a beautiful, beautiful place. It's probably the prettiest place in the base game. Wouldn't you say? And now we've gone and ruined some of it. Okay, so we got that. Now we need to go to War Master's Shack in Limgrave. Why are you laughing so hard, Colt? What are you laughing at? Mm-hmm. 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 Hi, Revo. I can show you the world. Oh no, it's stuck loading. Yay, it went. Mercy, mercy me. Oh, we can hit each other. Do be careful. Yay, we win! Weird. I wonder why some of Cult's commentary isn't going through. Cult. Yes, I found that funny. Who was that? Henricus? Henricus. I cannot. Alright, back to Tannis.
Did you read the letter left for you?
Oh, shut up.
That
lady.
Did you read that is the task? You will be compensated if you are loathed, but you must leave this. This is a war. We have no place. You've completed your task. I am pleased. This is your... Never forget. The way is it is the true...
I like how she's being rude and awful. And then she's like, oh, and by the way, here's a spell just for you.
Someone please. Here to then please. The one that I left is worthy to greet.
Okay, to Altus Plateau we go, and it's to this bit here, so a tree gazing hill. Has a specific accent. Oh. Diddle diddle do, diddle 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 do. I was listening to the ocean. I saw a face in the sand, but when I picked it up, then it vanished away from my hand. Love. Oh, the giant comes hither. And I was running far away, but I run off the world someday. Nobody knows, nobody knows. Complain. Aurora. Aurora. The giant. Oh no, be careful, we can hit each other again. Oh, oh. We did it! I don't need a cure for me. I don't need a cure for me. Okay, now we go back to tennis. Maybe I have to sit at the grace, look at a bit of stuff, and then come back.
I see you've performed another. Here is your... Now, of the true, the Erd, that it was all the tarnished, like the shower lord. If the Erd, then we are willing. We at the... If you follow the lords, it cannot... If you follow this hero...
Let me listen to her accent.
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
I don't need it. It's no need focaccia bread. I don't need focaccia bread. Okay, now to ancient Snow Valley ruins. Solar Bray bowing. Yeah, Solar Bray is a very honorable knight. Solar Bray, I hereby knight you my Queen's Guard, my official Queen's Guard. Honorable knight. Meow 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 meow. whatever they're doing out there. I just heard it scream. Where is it? I just heard it scream again. Okay. There it is. Sir Libre. L.O. hell. Wow, a big boom. Hold on, I have to go really glare at them now. Because they hit my window with something and there was a big boom. And I swear, if somebody comes through my fucking window, we're gonna have a problem. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So the thing that hit my window was they put like a giant piece of wood to block my side of the house. And the reason why I didn't notice that they were blocking my window is because I have blackout curtains because I work night shift. So anyway, they're blocking my side of the house, or rather my house, with a big giant piece of wood because they are throwing things down from the second story next door, and the space between my house and their house is really small, and so They're blocking it with a piece of wood so that when they throw things down, nothing accidentally, you know, slams into my house or breaks my windows or anything like that. So now I understand. And it looks like they are pulling up bits of the floor from the second floor next door. So it's a whole thing. So now that I know what's going on, I'm far more tolerant and understanding. But my kitties are so scared. It's okay, baby. Here. It's okay, my love. Alright, so now we are back here. I think we need to go back to... Oh, have we been invaded? I can't teleport. Are we invaded? Okay, no we are not. Now I can teleport. And I'm going back to Tanith. Hold on one moment. Can I just say, I appreciate Solarbray's comic timing with the gestures. Yeah, Solarbrey is marvellous. Solarbrey is marvellous, darling. And that is why they are officially...
If you follow, it cannot come.
My Queen's Guard.
If you follow, it cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this,
but what about me having finished everything? What about that, Miss Tanith?
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
I did it.
If you follow this heroic...
What does she need from me?
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambition. Worthy tarnished, it is the only thing that can kill that horror, run it through. The great serpent, that unspeakable monstrosity. Worthy, it is the
No more letters.
Who are you? And what in heaven's...
Rude. Everyone is rude. I'll sit at the grace again and see if that fixes it.
If you follow this heroic path, it
Down
cannot
there. So we did kill him.
If you follow this heroic... I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it. Perhaps you are ready. Our Lord will no doubt welcome you.
Shall I go see the Lord? Let's go see the
Yes.
Lord, Solarbrey.
As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
We've just been transported.
Farewell, then.
Oh, did you leave, Solar
May
Play?
your visit be fruitful.
Oh, am I soloing this now? Yay, you're here. It's okay, baby Kadira. Don't be afraid. I know that you are, but you don't have to be afraid. Mummy is here. I will protect you. I will never let any harm come to you, my love. Never, never. Yeah. Never, never. Even with President Trump, I will still never let anyone harm you. Yeah, even with Mike Smith and his cabinet, I will still never let anyone harm you. Look how political I'm being very subtly. Okay, anyway. Yeah, and if you need an abortion, we can go straight to the vet. Oh, I wonder if I have that. Should be toward the bottom if I do. I do have it. Okay, here we go. Do I get another one? Dead forever. It's okay, baby Kadira. We are safe. Don't worry. Poor baby Kadira. She's so afraid. Egg lay.
Very well.
I love the way he's like, Well, alright then. It's so gross. I bet that sword is glorious without all the viscera on it.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
I propose that it is not the serpent egg lay that has this melding ability. I propose to use my card because he his flesh melts already. We keep seeing this theme of like grafting it and melding multiple themes serpent never dies. Baby Kadira, where are you going? Where are you going, baby Kadira? You're looking out the window, seeing what's over there, seeing what's happening. My sweet baby Claudira. Here, sit at the grace, so libre. So libre. Oh, I didn't bring up, Tanith and the body. So, do you see what's happening here? How this looks so much like Iniri Lim. And he was melded with the serpent, and this is giving Mesmer, it's giving Iniri Lim. I think the reason why is because Rykard was literally doing the same thing that Mikola's doing. He was following in the steps of his forebears in an attempt to seize power in a same sort of fashion. But I think he was obviously misled, and obviously, you know, Eagle had its own ideas of what their kinship would be, and obviously, you know, the kind of power that he would have come into, suddenly it corrupted him. It says that there was a mad taint with their newfound power, so I think that it's clear that the mad taint is clear. But all of these corpses, all of these piles and piles of bodies, like, the only other times that we see this sort of thing where it's like petrified people, petrified bodies like this, is when someone's trying to ascend to godhood. And just like in Iniri Lim, where they had like these, I don't know if it was ropes, I don't know if it was snakes, I don't know if it was horns, but you had the same thing where it was like some ribbon of some sort of thing was like strewn around all the corpses, and the corpses are like melding into the structure, into the foundation of the architecture, and that's literally what's happening here as well. It's all giving Iniri Lim. In fact, I would like to see what all is in here. Is this sun iconography? What is this? It's a flower. It's golden. Oh wow, there's cages even on the chandeliers. I had never noticed that before. More of the flower iconography. Candles in the cages. I wonder what this is. Can we fly above it? Yes. And it's literally just a rock ceiling. Huh. Fascinating stuff. Oh, this is cool. It sort of looks like someone escaped from this cage. But yeah, these pillars of people just go up and up and up. Oh, the people actually stop at some point. Right about here. That's interesting. So the people don't go all the way up. I wonder what it looks like just below. Interesting stuff, you guys. Alright then, so, guess we need to clear out the rest of the mana. What say you, so libre? We can teleport back to Tanith. I got tired of climbing.
If you follow this heroic, it cannot...
Okay, so she doesn't know what we've done just yet.
If you follow this heroic path,
I'm teleporting back.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. If you follow this heroic path, it cannot...
Huh, interesting. She went right back to her old dialogue. Oh, cool. I got an emoji. That is so libre. So libre! so libre. So libre. That's so libre. Isn't there a wall in here somewhere that you can, like, beat to death or something? A section of wall that has HP. I think this is the way we came from, isn't it? Or isn't it? It is. Where is Solibre going? Solibre! Oh, you're going to the section of wall that has HP? It's here? Oh, they patched it out. Oh. Same old place. So is there somewhere we missed? Through here. think we're missing... I think there's like a path downward we're supposed to be taking. Or something. There's so much stuff hitting the side of my house right now. It's really bothering me, actually. Okay, I will be right back. This is too much. I will be right back. Okay, much better. Yeah, there's a path down right here. And this is where I think we were supposed to go. So libre. So libre. It's over here, so libre. Oh, inconspicuous. Bookcase. This way, so libre. And we killed him, and now we go this way. And then it's just here. Stretchy. Poor sneaky guy. He was just doing what he was told. Oh, and now that horrible thing. I nearly made it up there. We can make it up there from over here. I think if we go this way, we can just drop straight down from hither. I wonder what an omen killer is doing in here. This person was a tree seal user. What a sad way to die. Wow, look at that. They're all just stuffed in there. Dead bodies. Yeah, there's so many of them. They're just piled high. How sad and disgusting. Also, I keep hearing the glow ball somewhere around here. It's interesting to think about what kind of town this must have been before, like, it was just turned into a prison of torture. I hear a dog, I don't see it. Is it above us? No, it's right here. How did I not see that? I don't know. Oh, are we supposed to jump across? So leave it here. From here all the way over there? I don't think that's a jump you can make. I wonder if it results in death. Okay, I will give it a go. Oh, I made it. Stone sword key. You made it. Yes, indeed. Ooh, a graveyard. With pots. Are they Newman pots? Are they shaman? Wow, this one has a different top on it. It's yellow. all three of these have that. Look at the little guy coming for me. It's cute. Don't let him get you. Oh, he can jump! Like, I'm gonna get you. Oh well, I guess we're supposed to go. And then there's a special coffin just here. I wonder who this is. It's so ornate. It's so opulent. It's the only one we've seen that looks like this. Is that fingerprints on the top? No. It's not. It's very porous. Stone. Very cool. That way. That worked out pretty well. Oh! Oh! I was just saying how that worked out pretty well. Okay, I found land over here. Woo! Oh, there's a cave. Wonderful. I think it could be that. Oh shit. It's a magma drake thing. you did it. I wonder what's out there. If I remember correctly, there's like a big candlestick spear that you can get from the zone somewhere, and I've never seen it. And since we're like exploring the whole thing, I'm really hoping we find it. You ready? I'm gonna jump on, and you can fit on with me if you go immediately after me. Ready? Here we go. Yay, we did it! And I'll do it again. And then there's also that spear he was using, and the curved sword is somewhere here. Well, yeah, that spear. That's the one. How do you get that? Do you have to do Rhea's quest or something? Rhea, whatever her name is. Yes, cult. Giranadole or whatever. Oh, you drop it for me? But where does it come from? How did you get it? And how did you know what it was called, Colt? Oh my god, Colt, get a life. Also, hi, Spud. We're gonna have to tear this place apart till we find out. Sorry, I'm eating goldfish. It's so good. Wait. Was Spud making fun of me saying the word opulent? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Also, were you making fun of my character? You say he looks old? Spud? Don't make the list, Spud. Right next to Colt. And who else is on the list? There's some other people. Is there anything else? Ooh. What about up there? Is there stuff up there? Over there? Is there a way to get up there? Is it over there? Maybe before I fell? Okay, so all we have to do is run back over there. And then we can explore a bit and see if there was anything else we missed. Keep going down. It's found underground. Colt is on the list. Juan is on the list. Memnock lives on the list. Memnock is king of the list. Sometimes Jack is on the list. Are they like doing a punching bag now or something? Also, did I lose So Libre? So Libre! Oh, no, you're just way ahead of me. Okay, I see. Hi, So Libre. So, Girenadole is somewhere underground. Ooh, can we get up there from here? Oh, no, we can't. Can we get up there at all? Doesn't look like it. Unless... Alright, I'm gonna go have a look. Over there. I mean, it kind of looks like you're supposed to come up here. There's a bat flying around. There's even loot. Okay, so there's bats, there's loot. But how do you get here? Through this way? Oops, go back. And what's over here? What? Oh, you're supposed to drop down. Wow. I know the way, So Libre. It's this way. Hold on, I want to look here first. Okay, that just brings us back to where we were. Okay. Follow me. I know the way. You do not know the way. I know the way. Right, we have to jump in the lava again. Let's see if I can make it to that rooftop. Nearly, but not quite. But I know the way. Can do it from hither. So we need to go back up this way again. Ready? There's a secret and I've never seen it before. I don't know how I've never seen it. So there's a drop down somewhere over here. I just have to... There it is. That looks too far, but that's probably how I missed it. It looks too far. Okay, here I go. It is very far. You do take damage. Why are you gay? Who says I'm gay? You Okay. Yeah. My boyfriend and I always quote that. I'm always like, David, why are you gay? This is exciting. I've never seen it. Okay. I wonder if this is where Giranadole comes from. Giranadole. 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 I don't know how to say it. It was just a smouldering butterfly. This is so cool. Good God. Good God, man. Be that way. More dripping down. He's not old, by the way. He's just grey. His skin is grey, his eyes are grey, his hair is grey. And the reason why is because he is a mimic. But he's not old. Ooh. Oh wow. I've never seen this perspective before. Have I ever been here? I don't think I've ever even been here before. This is so bloody cool. What's this? Oh, you seated at the graves. Seated. Is there nothing else in this area? I know you got a grace like that. Is there anything else like that? Oh, I can't get up there from here. Can you run up this? It looks too high. Is it too high? Yeah, it's too high. Did you get that grace already? Let's see. No, we didn't get this grace. Is there a way to get over there? Maybe I should have got the grace first, stupid cow. I'm talking to myself. What a cool place. And there's no way back up there, that's so shit. I see you nearly making that there. Ew. Oh my god, you got it!
Hey!
Just go grab the grace and then I can teleport there. I did it! Hey! Thank you, Celebrate. For showing me the way. So there's an Alvin Nordic that says no trespassing. And is that it? There's no... Yeah, there's no other door or anything here. We did it. Okay, so the only way beyond this point is that cavern over there. This is cool. I had never seen this before. I swear to God, if they don't stop with... Do you guys hear it now, finally? The construction that's happening next door. It's getting on my nerves. The fuck is it? How is it that I've played this game for like 3 years now and I've never seen this? Bye, Colt. Enjoy work. And Spud, you need to start taking my side, Spud. Before you not only make the list, but I kick your fucking lip off. How about that, huh? Look at all the budding cave moss. I wonder if there's other places I've never been to. I've never been here before. Not once, not a single time in my playthrough have I been through here. This is awesome. What was the name of that grace? Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. What an awesome name. There's a boss down here? Are you fucking kidding me? This. Oh no, it's one of these. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, and this is where it comes from. Yay! Here, let me give you yours back. Because I would never dual wield this, and what a precious prize, you know? It's special. So I'm giving you yours back. Yeah. Yeah, this is special. Don't give it away. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's a grace. What a cool place this is. I love Volcano Manor. I've always been afraid of it, so like I would never come here. Certainly wouldn't like explore this deeply because I was scared of it. But what a joy. Oh joyous day. Oh joyous day. Wait, is this fucking Lanedale? Oh my god, look where we are! I was wondering how you get to this area. This is so fucking cool. Alright, so let's teleport back so that we can finish exploring, because there's still more to explore. So I guess the way we want to go is Prison Town Church. Hi, Emperor Mist. This fucking game. Emperor Mist, you need to be around more when Scum and I are doing stuff, because we want to play with you. And there's like this new surge mode and stuff. We want to do surge mode with you. We want to PvP with you. We want to do all kinds of stuff, so you need to pop in. And if I remember correctly, there's not really anything up here. This is the other way that you can go if you just go round, right? Yeah, you can just go round. Oh! You shit-throwing fucking wankers. Does that reach? It doesn't reach. But I know it will. These things are so punishing. But we did it! Yay! Your schedule is full? I don't know who the fuck you think you are. How dare you? Oh! She can come out? So yeah, I've seen Emperor Mist that you've been playing Baldur's Gate in the Discord. I was playing modded Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 3, sorry, as well. But things keep getting in the way and I keep pushing it back and not doing it. I was doing that with Tweaks for a little while. I think the reason I stopped is because it wasn't very popular for me to stream it. I had like 3 people that would be there sometimes. I think because it's the sort of game that just is not as much fun to watch and more fun to play through yourself. Which is fully understandable. Okay, Amber Medallion 1. And that's it? Is there nothing else in here? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Not open from this side. Isn't there another way round over this way too? Oh, that's how you do it. I do feel bad for these Albinaudics, but at the same time, like, I feel like we're granting them some kind of mercy. I love how you ran over there and gave that lady a whack for good measure. Takes away too much time for me to create my character and then find the right drip and then pick the right class. Oh no, Revu. Is that you making fun of me, Revu? Is that you having a fucking go? Yeah, I didn't choose the mods. Tweaks chose the mods, and there really aren't too many. It was just too many. It was a pain in the ass to get everything sorted. So there's other weapons. There's like this whip of lava, that lava whip, and then there's the curved sword, the gem encrusted curved sword and stuff. There's all kinds of stuff. So I'm hoping there's still a lot more to explore that I haven't seen. Because I feel like I've seen a lot of this before. I'll side with you this time if you put him on the list. Put who on the list? Revu? Revu has list immunity. He's one of the very few people who does. List immunity. Alright, Emperor Mist, have fun. Okay, but now we go up and we don't drop down. Where do we go now? Through here? No, that's the same house, isn't it? The same room. Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Oh, but there must be something down here. Come. There must be something in this room that lets us carry on. It's this door here. Right? Yes, it is here. I found it. Yes. Oh, I was so scared I was about to get grabbed. Those poor people. Yeah, you don't because you tease me all the time, but yes, you do. Because you are Revu. Did you see that epic dodge, Celebrate? I'm getting so good at this game. It's about time. I've only been playing it for how many? 3 years or whatever. Oh, explosive great bolt. Where do I crouch? Is there something here to crouch from? Oh, is there something over there? No, just a dark abyss. Is there something over there? There might be something down there. Ooh. Should we? I've never seen this either. Oh hey, this is another way to get over there. And there's something over there. Oh, but you can't really go further than this. Okay. Back the way we came. And there might not be anything back here. So we may have to retrace our steps again. We do. That's what we get for jumping down out of curiosity. But it's cool that there's just a space back here. so that's pretty much where we came from. So we're not missing out on anything now. This must be where the whip comes from, maybe, or maybe the other one. Down, 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 by the river. I have to go soon. I have so many things I have to do before I go back to the dog. Yeah, the flying snake statue. Flying snake statues. Oh, are you cheering for me? Thank you, Celebrate. They're like bird snakes. Bird snakes. Let's wreck this fatty. Did it before he could roll. The bastard. Oh. Is that a face? That is undeniably a face right there. That right there. Look at that. It is giving Mesmer. You're right, Soderbray. It is giving Mesmer. Ooh. Is this lampreys? Lamprey? Iconography? Can't tell. Looks like it could be. Yeah, it is giving Medusa. It's giving Medusa. Ooh. What the fuck? Are those people? I don't think I was supposed to find this. What the fuck is that? It's just inside it. It doesn't lead anywhere. What is this? Is it just a pillar? Strange. Really weird. Fascinating, you guys. Fascinating. Really cool. Lots of babies being held. Alright guys, well I think this is probably where I should cut it off so that I can do a couple of things I need to do before I have to go. I don't want to leave the dog alone for too much longer. And I still have things here at home that I need to do, so I'm gonna get doing. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you so much once again, Solebre, for helping me out through my stream. I really appreciate it. Next time I'll continue to look through Volcano Manor. Maybe, hopefully, I'll find some more new stuff that I've never seen before. Really excited that I got the spear and got to see somewhere I've never seen before in the years that I've done this. I don't own dogs. I am dog sitting for a friend who's gone to Maui. But yeah, so thank you everybody for tuning in. Sorry this is so long and probably got boring at parts, but I really appreciate you guys, and a special thank you to Sodabre for being my Queen's Guard. Thank you everybody. I will talk to you really soon. Bye.